Alright. Hello everyone and welcome back to Fervent vs Filament. It's been a while since I've taken a look at this game, and I've had enough time to rest, and I'm ready to dive back in. I'm gonna prove that I can handle these puzzles. There was something down here. No, wait. I guess I already got it. So, there's a lot of mysteries in this space station. Some of which I've started trying to find. Oh, this is one I didn't get at the end. Alright. I'm just one shy. Alright, let's get back into it. So this is the last thing that I need to do to activate this thing. And I need to wrap my string around all the pegs and go through all the gates in one go without crossing anything. Alright, let's try. Something along the lines of this. Nope, that's not going to work. Nope. Okay. So it hits the side there. Alright. I've gotten this far, which is a lot farther than I'd gotten prior to this. Okay, so I really cannot go through prior to this. Okay. So it's gotta be before. Ugh. I don't like how it sticks to these posts. No, nope, that's not gonna work. Darn it. And it cuts off. Okay, so how do I get out then? All right, okay. Oh, if I go through it a second time, it deactivates. That doesn't quite work. And that doesn't work either. There we go. So close. Okay, I don't want to just keep doing the same things over and over. So I don't think that is going to work. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. No, no, no. I'm going around the gate. I cannot do that. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Hold on. Different angle? No, it still gets cut off by the other post. Please. It's too narrow. Ugh. I think that's it. Oh my gosh, I think I finally got it. Oh, look at that tangled web. Oh my gosh, but I did it. Finally, I have something new.
What do you know? It looks like you're actually getting somewhere. Go team.
Yeah.
Every anchor you take down breathes life into my console up here. It's amazing.
Pistachio.
Currently, the bridge door is sealed off, but I think that if I get enough control back, I just might be able to force it open for you.
All right.
That way, you can come up here and let me out, right?
Right.
Of course, it's easier said than done, but we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay, sounds great. Cross that bridge, of course. Huh, huh, huh. All right, here we go. New set of puzzles. Let's take a look. Okay, I think what I've got to do first is go up here. Okay, what am I missing? Everything's touched. Wait. Oh my gosh, it's a 2. Alright, that changes the whole solution. Of course, I can't touch the posts, but I still have to go through it twice. That's going to be interesting. Oh, I've cut it off. Okay, here's the crux of the problem. How do I get through the center bar twice? Let's try by going all the way through first. Nope, that's not where I can do it. Okay, here's something. There we go. There's a solution. All right. What are we looking at here? Okay, so on the right, all of the gates are singles except for the bar on the right. Okay. Oh, there's so little room left. And I trapped myself. No, that doesn't work. So how do I wrap back around? No, that doesn't work. Oh, I need a second thing to go around. And I have to start with the inner. Okay. Oh, but I can't. All right. All right. There we go. Shoot. That doesn't quite fit. No. And that deactivates that one. Oh boy. And that doesn't work either. Shoot. Alright. Oh, that's not working. Okay, here's something. Oh, I'll have to go through it 3 times. That doesn't work. Can't cross. Ugh. I keep forgetting. There we go. Ah. Darn it. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Ugh. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, that works. Hmm. No, but I'm gonna get in another spiral again. That doesn't work. Now I trap myself. This has to be what this is for. Okay. I see something I can do here. Let's go around the outside this time. Stay close. Wait, how did I do that last time? No, that doesn't work. Shoot. I've got to be able to get that pillar. Oh, but that's too tight around it. Maybe that way. Oh, just too narrow a walkway. Oh, man. I thought I had something. Every time I try, I feel like I'm getting just a little bit closer. Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, let's try this a different way. And nope, nope, that doesn't work. I am going to let that slide for now. All the way over here, huh? Oh, what's this? Huh. Hmm. How do I actually interact with this? No way to actually move with it. Oh! Okay, now I can. Hmm. Uh... Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, it looks like I followed that one. I'm gonna be right back. I am so sorry. I had been talking and reading all of those files so far, and commenting, and all that, and I just realized my mic had been muted the whole time. Oh my gosh! Alright, let's see the intro.
Warning. Approaching vessel. Signature indicates it's a Filament Corporation vessel. No crew detected. Caution advised. Minimum distance of 200 nautical miles recommended. Rerouting trajectory. Approaching vessel. Docking request pending. Override acknowledged. Please click all the images containing an asteroid. Docking procedure initialized. 3, 2, 1. Docking complete. Welcome to your destination.
Alright.
Well, would you look at that? An intruder. You're a little more disheveled than your traditional knight in shining armor. I was hoping to be saved by someone without mustard stains on their dungarees, for one.
Oh, this is what
But
Juniper's
as
been
you might
telling
be
me.
my only ticket off this vessel. I'll make do. I've been trapped in this cockpit for a few weeks now. And this is the first time anything on this damn console has perked up. Whatever you did to those anchors on your way in, it seemed to help. I'm taking a look at that one over by the wall. Please let me.
Okay, okay. Okay, so this is just a log of the voiced clips that I've heard so far. Alright. Alright. I apologize, everyone. But, okay, I will be continuing reading them now. Hello, all. I know everyone is busy, but it's of the utmost importance that you all come for a full health evaluation within the next 36 hours. TFC guidelines recommend to complete a full evaluation no later than 72 hours from arrival. A full evaluation should take no longer than 45 minutes. It's just to ensure you experience no abnormal side effects from cryosleep. It's worth noting that regulation dictates that any crew member who does not complete evaluation within the stipulated 72 hours must undergo an extensive body scan and cavity inspection. I don't make up the rules, so please come for an evaluation for both our sakes. Aubergine. Morning, I thought I'd let you all know that I'm qualified to perform augmentation maintenance on and enhancements. It's not unheard of for cryosleep to cause augmentations to play up a bit or even stop working altogether, so please get in touch if you're worried about anything. Hey Aubergine, I don't want to worry you, but it seems as though my eyes have stopped working. They started fading in and out for after about an hour ago, and now I can't see my hand in front of my face. I would come and find you, but, you know, I can't see. Juniper, this sounds like a really serious issue. I need to see you right away. Where are you? Is anyone nearby who can help you get to my workspace? We should probably get Vermilion involved, too. Ah. Very funny. Right. If she can't see, how can she type? It's a prank, bro. Okay, Marmalade. Essential maintenance. Hello there, this is just a quick one. I know we're all trying to settle into our new home. It's come to my attention that our journey here didn't go quite as smoothly as we were told it would. Nothing to worry about, but for the time being, I'm going to be busy assessing any damage to the ship's core systems. Because of this, I ask that you only file requests for essential maintenance for the next few days. After that, I'm all yours. Alright. Cryosleep side effects. Hi, Vermilion. Is a possible side effect of cryosleep a tendency to be more of an arsehole than usual? Canary's really getting up in my stuff right now. Thanks, Juniper. Hi, Juniper. There is currently no peer-reviewed research indicating a correlation between cryosleep and increased hostility towards peers. There is, however, substantial research demonstrating the correlation between improved colleague relationships and consumption of cake. Better get baking. Win them over with cake. I love it. Hey, Juniper, I've taken a look at the navigational systems, and as far as I can tell, they should all be good to go. If you could give them a once-over when you get the chance and let me know if there's anything else that needs doing, that would be great. Cheers, M. Alright, thanks, bud. I'll let you know if anything crops up. Okay, so Juniper and Marmalade did actually have to do something to fix something on the ship. Alright, navigation systems. Right, because Juniper's the pilot. That would make sense that they would want to get the navigation systems looked at. Okay, Canary. Hi, Juniper. Would you send over the adjustments you've made to stabilize our orbit, as well as our planned course for the next 7 days? Thanks, Canary. Hey, Canary. Please find the navigational data attached. Juniper. Very short, very clinical. Oh my word. Canary. Good morning, all. Since maintenance of the station is well underway and we're still on schedule to begin research midway through the next week, SA9, now is a perfect time to revisit research protocol and what is expected of you. This is important for all crew members regardless of assignment. This is a research vessel after all. Oh! Hey, Luke! I finally got some, I finally was able to read the logs here. I'm glad you finally made it. Whilst I've attached the full research protocol guidelines document provided by Mission Control for you to peruse at your leisure, as head of research, I've written a condensed and comprehensive list of protocols I expect you to follow at all times. Let me know if you have any questions. I will be testing you on this later. Canary. Alright. Oh. Oops. I do not have Discord visible in my setup for streaming. Sorry about that, Luke. I've completely missed it. So, I've just been reading through and voice acting these messages that I unlocked by the cards. Pistachio. I have a trivia question for you. Hypothetically, if someone was suffering from nausea and headaches due to the overconsumption of ethanol-based beverages, what homegrown consumables would you recommend they try? Hey, June, that's not an easy question. Maybe you should swing by the greenhouse and we can work out the answer in person? Pistachio. Okay, so Pistachio works in the greenhouse. Interesting. Vermilion. As I'm sure you're all aware, it's imperative that you keep on top of your fitness for the duration of the mission. This will help maintain all aspects of your personal and mental health, physical and mental health. Not to mention, make my job easier. You're obligated to do 2 hours of exercise a day over 2 separate sessions of an hour each. I'm fairly flexible when it comes to the exercise you enjoy doing, but if you'd like more guidance, I'm more than happy to help. All exercise sessions have to be recorded and sent to HQ. Vermilion. Alright. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it wasn't that long that you were waiting on a response. Alright. Morning, Juniper. It has come to my attention that the ship experienced some minor hull damage during travel. From what I can tell, it's nothing to worry about, but it should be checked and addressed now to avoid any serious problems in the future. Could you submit a request for a spacewalk next week on my behalf, please? Also, this will be my first spacewalk since my training. I don't want to go into how many years ago that was. If you're willing, I'd appreciate it if you could accompany me on a walk. Anyway, let me know. Cheers. Hey, I've sent the request to HQ. I see no reason why it wouldn't be approved. I'll let you know when I hear back. It would be my pleasure to join you out there. Alright, Juniper and Marmalade seem to be hitting things off. Swan. Ahoy, Captain. I've attached a request for a spacewalk to address some minor damage to the hull we received during travel, as well as an evaluation of the damage by Marmalade. Thanks, Juniper. Ahoy, Juniper. Never heard of that one before. I've looked over your request and have approved a spacewalk for 0900 on SA-13. Swan. Nice. Okay, so the spacewalk was approved. Here we go. Hello there. Thank you for holding your maintenance requests whilst I worked on getting the core systems back up from scratch. Oh, maintenance complete. Thank you for holding the request. Now throw them at me. That's complete now, with the exception of a spacewalk scheduled for next week to fix minor hull damage. So for now, I'm all yours. Send through any maintenance requests you have, and I'll get on the MASAP. Alright. Vermilion, crew logs. Hi all, sorry to continue bombarding you with emails, but you'll be relieved to know that the majority of my duties are very much geared toward the beginning of this mission. You'll hear less from me after next week. I just wanted to remind you all that it is highly recommended that you record logs in a terminal, at least once per week. These logs are just for you, no one else will read them. There has been extensive research done in the mental health of crews in isolated locations. The two best things you can do to ensure good mental health are as follows. Share your feelings with a qualified professional, which would be me, and get into a routine of writing down what you are feeling. The logs can follow whatever structure you desire. I cannot stress this enough, these logs are for you and no one else. Let me know if you need anything or want to talk about anything. Okay. So this predates the other logs that I had. So I'm guessing this is the first card that I got. And me just now being able to access this, I'm seeing things out of order. Yep. I know there's not a lot happening, but this is interesting. Okay, from Canary. Reminder about workplace etiquette and decorum. Oh boy. Good morning all. I would like to begin the day by asking all crew members to kindly respect TFC guidelines in regards to their personal workspace, as well as that of others. I don't wish to point any fingers, but it has come to my attention that someone tracked mud through a number of the third floor corridors, in bare feet no less. This kind of behavior is unprofessional and inconsiderate. I will consider submitting a formal report if it continues. Canary's a bit of a disciplinarian, huh? In bare feet, no less. You're so busted. Ugh, I'll talk to her after work about it. Oh, it was Pistachio! Yeah, oh, right! On reading the logs, of course! Your privacy is completely gone now! There's a streamer here! Alright, Pistachio. Hi everyone, I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but Sable has been very lethargic since we arrived. I'm starting to get a little worried about her. Can everyone just keep an eye on her for the time being? Check she has food and water. It is nice and comfortable and stuff. Thanks, guys. Pistachio. I was just with Marmalade when Pistachio's message came through. We thought we could organize a rota for looking after her. How about we meet after the how about we meet after the debrief and sort it out? Let's say 1945? So that's a time. That's 7:45. Wow, late debrief. And Canary. Mandatory briefing on research protocol. Hello all, I have received a number of questions in response to the research protocol guidelines I sent out earlier in the week. Rather than address each query separately, I'm going to hold an hour-long briefing at the end of the day. HQ agrees that this is something that should be resolved before research begins. As a result of this, they have altered all of your schedules for the day to free up time for the briefing. This briefing is mandatory. See you all later. Okay. Forward. Oh, this is Pistachio forwarding the message to Juniper. This is so your fault? Yeah, I just saw her email. Maybe I did take it a little too far. Don't think of it as punishment, though. Think of it as HQ endorsed quality crew time. You're a real goof. Okay, we have a troublemaker. A person who's in the pilot seat, who's been waiting on us to finish all these puzzles, is a troublemaker. Oh boy. Aubergine, okay. I'm doing a routine update of the operating system that the servers and terminals run on. Connectivity may drop in and out this afternoon/evening. There's no risk of data loss. Sorry for any inconvenience. There's a few features in the OS that I'll run you all through later in the week. Thanks, Aubergine. Okay, so Aubergine is tech and information systems. Marmalade is mechanics and diagnostics. Juniper is pilot. Pistachio is onboard greenhouse and hydroponics, I'm guessing. Vermilion is cook and health authority. Canary is the protocol and stickler of the group. And Swan is the HQ captain liaison. Alright. Aubergine, upgrading the OS. Oh, that's what I did. And last one in this group. Flattering email with an ulterior motive. From Marmalade. I saw your sketchbook the other night and dang, you can draw. Really impressive. Don't suppose you could do some drawing for me? I'm planning a surprise games night for everyone. Don't tell anyone yet. Could you draw some posters to pop around the ship? Let me know, Juniper. Sure thing, that's a nice idea. We can talk this evening about specifically what you have in mind. It'll probably take me a couple days to do. Alright. They're getting together for stuff. Lot of stuff from Juniper. Alright. That is a whole lot of stuff. I'm backing out. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright. This is more for Juniper. Okay. Oops. Back up. Oh. Oops. There we go. Here we go. Alright, more logs for Juniper. Okay, starting with the spacewalk. Alright, spacewalk confirmation. Hello, Juniper. I looked over your request for approval and have approved your spacewalk for 0900 on SA-13. Regards, Swan. Aye, aye. Alright. Hi, just received approval for the spacewalk. It's scheduled for Sunday at 0900. We'll begin preparations this Friday, and we have a briefing with Swan on Saturday at noon. Hi, Juniper. That's great. Thank you. Pistachio. Has anyone seen Sable? I'm getting a little worried. No one I have spoken to has seen Sable since early this morning. She was last in the third floor lab. Please have a look around your workspaces to see if she's about. She's sick and I can't stand the idea that something might happen to her. If you find her, please let me know immediately. I keep an eye out for her around the service. She likes it in there because it's so warm. Aubergine. Alright. So, keeping an eye on Sable isn't exactly been going well, I see. Panic over, I found Sable. Okay, good. No need to worry, I found Sable. She's down in my workshop at the moment. I'll bring her up after our shift is complete. Thank you, Marmalade. I'm on a break. I'll come down and see her now. Aww. Sable's a pet, but we don't know what kind of pet yet. Alright, orbital decay. Hey guys, this is just a heads up. At around 06:15 this morning, the Alabaster's orbit began decaying. I've corrected the course and we're back in the approved orbital range, but I can't fathom how this has happened. I've gone through the Alabaster's telemetry logs. There's no indication of any sort of change in them. Any ideas? Could it be a hardware/software malfunction? I'm stumped. It seems unlikely to be a software issue, particularly since the Alabaster's OS is the only means of interacting with the ship's hardware. If your course correction was successful, then the OS is functioning as intended. It's out of my expertise, but my instinct tells me this is a hardware malfunction. I could be wrong, though. Could it be in relation to the collision that occurred during cryosleep? It could be. Hopefully the walk this weekend should get to the bottom of it. I'll do another round of maintenance on all navigation systems anyway, just to see if I pick anything up that I didn't before. It does seem rather strange, though. Thanks, guys. Keep me updated. Alright, games night. You did not bring Smash Muddle Scrub. You did not bring Smash Muddle Scrub. I love that game so much. Maybe too much. I was banned from playing as a child for excessive biting. I'm past that now, though, so don't worry. Can't wait. P.S. The posters are adorable. You better be over it. Want to hang out later? From Pistachio. Hey, June. What are you doing this weekend? Want to hang out? Oh, yeah. Have you seen the mezzanine space above the library warehouse? It looks super cozy. I could bring blankets and movies. Perfect. Alright. Tonight's the night. Get your game on. Hi, everyone. I'm sure none of you need reminding. In fact, I imagine none of you have been able to think of anything else. Tonight is games night. Games are scheduled to begin at 2000, and we'll have the obligatory pre-games beverages around 19:30. See you then, Juniper. Pumped for it. Awesome. All right. Okay. Can I say it may have been mentioned in a voice conversation already? Check old voice logs for me. Okay. I can back out. What specifically were you talking about? Story progress, that's where I'm at. I actually have the first 9 in order. That's interesting. Did not unlock any out of order. Okay. So I have the first 9. Or does this just collect the first 9 that I get? I don't know. Oh, okay. And, what were you referring to? I don't, Alright. How's your head? Interesting. Last night was something, huh? I don't suppose you'd remember a whole lot of it, though. It got pretty heated. I thought that if anyone were to lose their temper, it would be me, given my colored smash model scrub history. But Canary? Who knew? Oh. Oh, okay. Right. That's what I was confused about. Never mind. Alright, we're good. I, definitely have a few gaps. You might have to fill me in. I'm also going to need some coffee. How about we kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Kitchen in 10? On my way. Oh boy. Hey, I'm all ready. I'll be down in the airlock annex when you're ready. On my way. Oh, for the spacewalk. June, I just heard about what happened. You were right. I'm a little shook up, but I'll be fine. Mez? Mez? Okay, that's the first I've heard of that. Oh, Mezzanine. The place they were meeting before. Okay. Hi, Juniper. I just wanted to let you know that Marmalade is doing fine. He's just a little shook up from what happened. You did good. Thank you, Vermilion. Okay, interesting. What did... Okay, spacewalk report. I need this now. Hi, Juniper. I'd like a full report of the spacewalk ASAP, please. Marmalade almost lost his life just now. You already want a formal report? Give us some damn space. You'll get your report when I'm ready. Oh! Yeah, with the emotional connection I've seen between Juniper and Marmalade so far, I absolutely understand that response, but yeah, Canary's concerned too, Juniper. Thank you, Juniper. I'm glad you were there. Don't mention it, dude. I'm just glad you're alright. Rest easy. Alright. Sunday roast on Monday. Hello all, I'd like to introduce you to a tradition we have back on Earth. The Sunday roast dinner. Now I know it's Monday, but I think we could all do with a pick-me-up. Therefore, tonight you're all invited to have dinner with me and enjoy a proper Earth roast, maybe for the first time. All the best, Vermilion. Aw. Trying to make things a little lighter. That's nice. Alright. Alright, get this back up. Next. More from Juniper. Okay. Oops. Alright. Alright. More logs from Juniper. Okay. Lantern 2 Week 1 Update Summary. Hello all, I've finished my analysis of the initial data we've collected on Android 475M and the planet of Arnold. Okay, so it's a planet. Arnold 475M. And the planet appears to be a suitable candidate for future human settlement. After communicating this with the captain, we have been given the go-ahead. Drop one of our Lantern 2 probes onto the planet's surface to collect more data. The primary directive of the mission is to retrieve physical samples, which will become the bedrock of our research for the foreseeable future. The probe will also be equipped with an array of data collection systems. The specifications of these systems are currently unconfirmed. If there is a data type that could aid in any of your personal research, please let me know so I can consider the relevant systems for the array. I will be contacting you all individually to go through each of your roles in the probe's preparations. The Filament Corporation have scheduled the launch of the Lantern 2 probe for 20 days from today, SA-42. Needless to say that in order to meet this target, we need to operate as a well-oiled machine. I'm running a briefing on the mission tomorrow at 0830. In the preparations before then, as the focus of the briefing is on scheduling and resource distribution. Keep an eye on your messages for your individual role briefings. Thanks, Canary. Okay, so this must be the probe launch that went wrong that I read in, I think it was Pistachio's logs. Alright. Juniper. As a communication and navigation specialist, your primary responsibilities will be as follows. Probe trajectory. Pistachio is analyzing the topological data of Arnold 475M for potential landing sites. Probe fuel spent on launch needs to be kept to a minimum to ensure a sufficient reserve for the probe's payload module to clear Arnold's atmosphere. Work with Pistachio on finding a landing site, then calculate the probe trajectory from the Alabaster's charted location at launch in 20 days to confirm landing site viability. Implementation of Lantern 2's communication systems and integration with the and the second task is implementation of Lantern 2's communication systems and integration with the Alabaster's communications. Thanks, Canary. And gotcha. Jay, did you see that we're working together? There's no escape now! I did! It's pretty exciting. I trust you'll be no trouble. I just know that you can be a little prone to goofing off. Something that I myself would never do. Already pushing your luck, huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Was there more? No, there was not. Marmalade. Can I show you something? Hi, Juniper. I've begun working on a secret side project. I think you'll like it, and thought that maybe you could even give me a little advice. Come see me if you fancy it, mum's the word. Oh, I'm intrigued. Can I come around this evening? Absolutely. Interesting. Some medication for you. Hi, Juniper. I have some tablets for you to take. Your sneezing earlier got me thinking you might have an acute form of hay fever. You've been working in botany a lot, and you're probably inhaling pollen from plants your body is unfamiliar with. Take these twice daily whilst you're working up there, and you should have a much nicer time of it. Vermilion. Hi, Vermilion. Thanks. Yeah, hay fever. That makes sense. I'll pop by in a sec to grab them. Alright. Getting a sense of the team dynamics here. Good afternoon, Navigator. Operation Luscious Pink Space Shield is a go. Excuse me? Canary likes the rock we found. Oh, cool. I'll get on that. Oh, that must have been the landmark that was mentioned. Okay. We now have 5 cats. It seems that even at the very boundary of the known universe, life has indeed found a way. Sable has given... Oh, it's a cat! Okay. Sable has given birth to 4 kittens, all of whom are doing well. They will remain up here in the med bay for next few days, so I can keep an eye on them. Feel free to visit at your leisure. Fantastic news! I'll be up to meet them later. Pistachio. Cats. Hey, Peanut, I'm on my way to see the cats. Want to come with? You know it! I'll be out in a second. New kittens. Okay, from Canary. It has recently occurred to me that with the advent of the new kittens also comes a significant increase in the threat posed to my fish. The new kittens are the responsibility of all crew members, and as such, I expect a certain level of vigilance when it comes to their interaction with other pets on board. Please keep this in mind going forward. Not to worry, Canary. We'll keep a close eye on the kittens for you. Okay, top secret. Psst, Ginberry to citrus jam. How's the top secret project going? It's okay. It's going okay. Everything is set up. Thanks for the help, by the way. Down in the engine room. And now it's just waiting. And now it's just a waiting game. It'd probably take 3 weeks-ish before it's ready. That's forever away. Personally, I can't wait for this all to come to a head. The wait is going to be unbearable. The wait is going to be unbearable? Wow, Pistachio's puns are finally starting to rub off on you. Never speak of this. Oh my! Oh! They were making a still in the engine room? 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, that coincided with the probe launch. Oh no! Movie night? Okay. Hey Cashew, Sunday movie night? We still need to watch Crow Division 2. Sounds good. Do we really have to watch that one though? The first one was so bad it honestly hurt a little. We only watched that one for context, remember? The second one is amazing, I promise. Okay, I'll hold you to that though. Yeah, I imagine that is a common thing. But that thing about the still, the timing is too close. Messages, logs, any new logs. Okay, entry 4. Alright, let's go to... Canary, in her infinite wisdom, has chosen to pair myself and Pistachio up for the work on this new probe we're doing. I'm sure this has nothing to do with our coincidentally complementary professions. Little does she know that this will mark the beginning of the uprising. Or a sharp fall in productivity. It's too early to tell. No! Uprising! Definitely uprising! The voice of the people must be heard. Pistachio has informed me that plants also have a voice which must be heard. No longer will any man, woman, or plant be subject to the oppressive rule of one mid-level TFC science officer. We want to play board games without our supervisor yelling at us. We want to be able to give our toes the freedom that only walking around barefoot can provide, without prejudice or ridicule. We want the mythical third flavor of calorie paste. These are our demands. Well-being status, Vox Populi, voice of the plants, a lack of knowledge of the dead, earth language, Latin. Vermilion was working with us today. It turns out it takes almost as little to make him goof off as it does to Pistachio and myself. We got caught up in talking about his life back on Earth. That man has lived. Some of the stories from his 20s? Wow, I wouldn't be caught dead doing some of that. He also told us about his wife. I couldn't help but well up a little about it. I don't think anyone saw, though. I did a pretty good job of drawing attention away from that with some incredibly well-timed sneezing fits. Oh. Okay. Nothing's ever just plain on its face with you, is it, Juniper? I've had to put the uprising on hold. I know, I'm bummed about it too. I was pressured into this decision, pressured into it by 4 gorgeous fluff balls. They're so soft, I have to go. I don't have long until the little guys realize there is a life of freedom beyond my tight yet affectionate grasp. Well-being status, fluff in mouth, but somehow still happy. That's nice. Alright. Alright. Next. Ah, for Vermilion. Nope, under. Here, then under here. Up, round, down. And here. Vermilion. First logs from Vermilion. We arrived at our destination planet today. Arnold, they call it. It's been a long journey, but we're all in good spirits and health. I cooked everyone breakfast. It was a full English. Not that anyone aboard knew what that meant. I also did some asparagus with boiled eggs on the side. They didn't prove too inviting for the rest of the crew, but that doesn't matter. I did them for me. They were Abigail's favorite. How could I start with anything else? How could I start today with anything else? Oh, okay. Running for food. Be back to my PC shortly. Alright. See you in a bit, Luke. Health evaluations are well underway. After all the traveling I did to get here, it's nice to get back to being a doctor. A little different to how things were on Earth, though. I admit it's been a lonely few years. So I'm looking forward to getting to know this lot. It's early days, but I'd like them. Particularly Juniper. She'll keep me on my toes, I think. You know what I miss? The ocean. The sound of it. When you spend decades with something like that in your backyard, it's easy to take it for granted. It can take the absence of a thing for you to realize its importance to you. I've only been here a few days, but the silence is striking. I'm glad I brought a small piece of it with me. Aw. Okay. Loyal Operative. The Filament Corporation is excited to inform you that your registration as a crew member is now complete. You have been instated as a well-being officer aboard the Alabaster's research vessel. In order to boost morale and make the lives of our operatives more efficient, the Filament Corporation provides vibrant color-coded equipment jumpsuits and names. Red, Vermilion. Alright, that's a standard, that's a form letter, okay. Welcome, crew. You have just arrived at your destination. Filament Corporation research has shown okay, that's another form letter. Swan, good luck. Alright. Another copied letter. Alright, here we go. No good can be done on a day absence of breakfast. Oh. Oh, a response to it. Okay. There's no better first impression than an invitation of breakfast. Marmalade aboard the Alabaster, circa 1983. That was, quite frankly, the best breakfast I've ever had. Thank you so much. I owe you one. 1983. Oh, that's been up at the top this whole time. I didn't even see it. Aubergine. Morning. Just thought I'd let you all know that I'm qualified to perform augmentation method. I've seen that one. And received that from Marmalade. Hi, Vermilion. Is it possible? Oh, this. Protocol. tea run. Afternoon, Canary. I'm heading downstairs shortly to make everyone tea/coffee. Did you want anything? Afternoon, Vermilion. A chamomile tea would be perfect, thank you. Canary's on the sensitive palate sort of scale. Hello there. Thank you for holding your maintenance request while... Okay, then there's that letter. Alright. Etiquette. Alright. Worried about Sable. I was just with Marmalade when Pistachio's message came through. We thought we could organize a rota for looking after her. How about meet after the debrief to sort it out, say, for 1945. Oh, so this was a forward. Got it. Research protocol, aubergine, updating DOS. Oh. That's a bunch of things that I've already seen. Alright. Alright, get that back up. And another with Vermilion. Up here. Alright. Next set of... Oh, entry 6. Interesting. Well, I guess this is my fault for complaining about not having much to do. Juniper managed to get herself a nasty case of appendicitis. Fortunately, this is something that I could treat with my eyes closed. Not that it matters. So can that magic med-base cylinder. I would contest whether or not it does as good a job myself, but what can I do besides follow protocol? Anyway, Juniper is going to be fine. She might find herself disappointed when she realizes how many days off she's actually going to get. It really doesn't take long to recover from appendicitis with equipment like this. More than enough time to get her listening to some old Vermilion classic tunes, though. I think that after only a single day stuck in bed, Juniper is beginning to wish that she wasn't. She's already complaining about my music, so she's starting to get back to her normal self at least. I think it's helping that she is accompanied by 4 kittens. She'll be up and about tomorrow, in time for the probe launch on Monday. I'm not saying this was all a ruse to miss the probe launch, but if it was, I've thwarted her plans. Juniper wasn't too happy with that last line. I'm reading this log aloud as a form of entertainment. Nice. Juniper, painkillers. Hey, are you currently in the med bay by any chance? I know it's nearly the end of the day, but if you were still around, could I drop by and maybe get some painkillers? I'm not feeling so hot. Evening. Yes, I'm still at my desk, and you're very welcome to come by. I know I can't make you, but you really should take it a little easier after work. I'm telling you this both as a friend and as your well-being officer. It's concerning that you're drinking so much that a hangover would persist this far into the following evening. See you shortly. Hey, I'm not hungover. It's just a stomach ache, I'll have you know. It flared up earlier today, and it's been getting worse since. Must be something I ate. I'll be there in a minute. Oh, this must be the precursor to the appendicitis. I know it's late, but you said to message if things got worse. It feels like I'm being stabbed in the gut and I've just thrown up in my bin. I stayed late to work in the bridge, but the pain is so bad that I'm not sure I can leave on my own. Rescue me? I'm awake. I'll be right up. Hold tight. Okay. Morning, all. Oh, and this is that other message. Okay. Can we come and see her? She's still sleeping. Best to give it a few hours. Alright. Decaying orbit updates. I know that... Oh, step up further investigation on that front. I've inquired with the captain, and she has made it clear that it's a classified issue that we should no longer chase up. Oh. Interesting. We have a mystery on our hands. Hi, Vermilion. Can you please write up a report detailing Juniper's surgery and aftercare so I can file it with HQ? Of course. Should be done by the end of today, alright? Professional relationship between Vermilion and Canary. Afternoon all, I just wanted to remind you all that we will be working through this weekend in order to hit our approach launch date of SA42. To compensate, alright, I've seen that before. Sketches! I was just sat in the library nook having my morning coffee, and I couldn't help but notice that there are drawings everywhere. Are these yours? Oh shoot, yeah, those are mine. Sorry, I was sketching last night. I figured I would clear up this morning because I was exhausted, but it slipped my mind, I guess. I'll sort it out shortly. No need to apologize. I think they're fantastic. I've enjoyed sifting through them with my coffee. Would you mind very much if I kept one? Not at all. I have tons of them. I've been drawing old Arnold a lot recently. I'm finding it very therapeutic. I've already stashed away my favorites, so take your pick. Ah, you're too kind. Keep up the beautiful work. Thank you, Vermilion. Okay. Marmalade is an artist, and he's been sketching the planet. A humble request. Say, Vermilion, do you mind if I keep this album a while longer? Just... Oh, this is what Pistachio sent earlier. Alright. Aubergine, okay. You mentioned earlier that you might be willing to play me some tunes this evening. Are you still down for that? Yes, you're welcome to drop by after dinner. Probe launch, okay. Alright. Yeah, I've seen that. Lateness. Alright. Probe reports. Either way, it's safe to assume that we will not be able to recover the probe. So they did not get the samples back that they wanted. Alright. Canary's trying to be a good boss. Good work, everyone. We'll have better luck next time, I bet. Well done, all. I'm sorry I could only contribute beverages. Alright. And back up here. Do I have any more? Nope. I finally got through my whole stock. Alright. Now, back to the actual game, I suppose. Oh, this thing. Ah! Okay. Cannot be the last thing I do. No, that doesn't work. No. Ah. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. This'll do it. And I've just made it harder on myself. Okay, so I can only have these tied around at these points. Pretty sure this is the best first move. Down here. That is actually easier than I thought it would be. Last one of this leg. Oh boy. The only way to go is up towards the center there. Which means I've got to go down here first. Like this. And then... Oh. No. No. Like this first. Then like this. Alright. Wrap around. I'm getting the hang of this. Alright, I finished that anchor.
I've been wondering, Pluto, why your hands? Marmalade had similar augmentations to help with his engineering work, although yours don't look as heavy-duty as his. I thought that perhaps you were a scrapper? No. You certainly dress like one, but there's nothing to salvage this far out from the colonies. Well, I had an arm swapped out, in case you were wondering. My eyes, too. I'll admit that the arm was just to get back at my mom for something. Something stupid, I'm sure. I just wanted to drive her crazy. I don't even remember why. My eyes, though, that's a different story. I would never be where I am today without them.
Pilot.
That said, maybe I should start regretting those too.
New juniper log. Got it. This seems to be my style. Oh, I can't cross the yellow lines, darn. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay, I think I figured it out. It's all about identifying which may have to be... Oh. No, hold on. Now I have to go the other way. That doesn't work. If I come down from above to that bottom peg, I have to double back. Okay, no matter which way I get to that bottom peg, I have to double back. Which means I may have to do it first. Alright. Alright. And this will make me double back again. Alright. Darn it. I strayed from the path. That top peg has to be the last one. Alright, and then back across. Darn! It doesn't actually let me go up there. Okay. Okay, I'm not limited on how many times I can wrap around something. Okay, so I think I have a better idea of what I can do. Here we go. And double back here. And allow me to get to the door. Awesome. What's this one look like? Oh, more complicated. Alright, if I go to the left first, that double back is going to cause me to have to go up. Alright. So, like, if I had to do this... Not sure if this will actually pan out. Forces me to go back. Oh, no, actually it does not. No, it does. So I have to wind around this one again. No, this has to be the last step. All right. No. This will force me to double back. There we go. Okay, I think I've got it now. Trace this line down here. And down to get this peg. And the last one. Alright. Third one. Oh, this is a long one. I'm gonna have to end at the bottom there. Okay, starting from the peg that's lit, I have to go to the top. I have to go northeast. Okay, I think I've got a strategy. This will set me up back and then across here. All right. Taking in this last section here. Now this should be easy. A lot of doubling back in this game, this section. All right, and there we go. Solved. 2 more on this line. And let's take a look at this. Ooh. I have to get to the one inside that triangle first. All right. I've got to go down first. All right. Double back down here. I think I'm actually understanding these puzzles. And I have to come down this way. Please be correct. Oh. Okay, no, I figured it out. Wait. Nope. Like this. There we go. Last one. Let's take a look. Oh, big and complicated. Go down to the southeast first, maybe? No. I can't cross the empty space. That's what I gotta remember. Alright. Let's try this way first. Alright, I think I've got it. I've sorted up everything down south. Connect here, connect here. And then down and under here. Alright, I've got it! Yay! I actually solved something.
You were all the way out here? The very edge of recorded space?
Well, I've heard a bit about it.
We are Genesis, guiding humanity into a new age to fulfill our potential and alter the trajectory of our species forever.
Yeah, like it said.
It all begins here, at the edge of the known universe. Those were the lines that got me.
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be a part of that? Sounds great, right? Well, let me tell you what those words really mean.
Okay, hello, Juniper.
How would you like to travel incomprehensibly far away from everything you've ever known? To assess planets for habitability? To allow less expendable people to form new colonies and guide humanity into a new age? Sounds great, right?
Oh boy. Bitterness. We got bitterness. Ooh, this must be the mezzanine. Alright, let's give this a try. I'm on a roll. More of these. Oh boy, I asked for more of these. Gonna have to end near the bottom. Let's try up here first. Gotta keep tension and allow myself a place to go after. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. There we go. I think I'm learning. Yay! I'm actually getting good. At least at these kinds of puzzles. Yeah, they're nice. I'm gonna have to get the bottom ones first. No, not like that. Okay. No. I cannot approach that from the bottom. Okay, that's good to know. Let's try this way. Alright, this looks promising. If I go to the right first, come up around the top. I would hit a dead end. Let's try this way first. No, that's a dead end. No. Not sure how to get these, actually. So I have to travel along the lines. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad to know I'm in the presence of someone who has done it. I have a feeling that going up there is the last thing. I might be interested in that, yeah. I've got to completely surround this peg in the southwest to come back around it. And if I complete this side, I cut these two out. But if I try to get them, which can only really be done from this location this way, I become trapped. Because the lines dictate I'd have to go back this way, and I'd be crossing over my streams. Maybe I do this first. No, that's a dead end. Okay. If I can find a way to get these two in the center, then that would be everything I need. But how? If I approach up from the south, then I invariably wind up crossing myself. No, I can't do it that way. I need a hint. I know I can't just pass around behind something on a line and isolate a line. I have to hit all of these, like, in a radial order of some sort. Either clockwise or counterclockwise. I know that much. Alright, a hint. Which way am I supposed to go from base? North or west? That's the main crux of what I'm dealing with right now. I don't know which way to go to start off. Right, I did figure that much. So it feels like this is the mandatory first step. Then these. And then go around. Approach the 2-point node from the west. But then wait. Ha, okay. I can't cross. Too early? I still have this bottom one I need to take care of. If I go back around here, the only way I can go is back up there. Wait a minute. No, I can't even do that. Okay. I'll start here. Go up and around. Over here. Oh, this thing too early? Off to the east? Oh, okay. Since I went down here first, now I can do this. No. I have to remember, I have infinite times that I can go around. Oh, but that's... No. That doesn't work that way. Okay, maybe I do it like this. No, that doesn't work either. Alright, now let's try this. Okay, maybe this is it. Okay. No. But how do I get that? I have to wind around this way. Oh. Like this. That's it. I figured it out. U-turning early. That's what I had to learn there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Gonna try it this way. No, that'll send me. Here we go. No, darn it. Darn it. No. All right, all right. Let's try it this way first, then. Oh, it's broken. I'm spiraling. Let's try this. Okay, I think I got it. Oh no, I'm missing a peg. Maybe this is how I do it. Alright, I think I've got this down. Oh. I needed to not do that last one that way. Okay, because I still need to turn around. This is how I do it. Yeah. There we go. Let's tie this one off. Alright, number 4 of this set. Oh boy. Let's try this way. Alright, I think I got it. Yep, I got it. Last one for this. Oh boy. Thinking I may need to do the left side first. Your calculator? Uh-oh. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that skips. Huh. I am going to take a break while you do that. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, getting back to the game. No. That doesn't work. No, that's a trap. No, that doesn't work. Hmm. Yeah, the easternmost section has to be the last thing I do. No, that's crossing. Alright, let's try this way. That's not gonna work. Alright. So now that I've actually covered this area, alright. Well, let's back up. How do I get in from here? Okay, I go down like that. Okay, I think I figured it out. that's not the right way. No, I go up here. No, that thwarts my plans for later. I have to leave those available. No. The way this seems to flow only really makes sense to do it this way. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I think I've got it. No, I don't. I don't got it. So I've got to take care of those pretty early. I think I might have done this solution before. Right. Once I want this post can only be wound around once. I've got to do it then. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, not like that. Okay, maybe I have it. Use that as my turnaround point. Oh. Okay. try this one. This has to be the most convoluted set of directions for any of these. Alright, now I can start on here. I think I've actually got it. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so close. I needed that one available. But how else do I do it? I needed that in order to wind around this peg in the first place. I needed to go around this. And now that I'm coming back up, I need to go around it again. But I still need to turn around. But that's gonna cut off my last run. Ugh. Alright, I'll look at your explanation. Oh, that was for a different one. Oh, okay. Right, you got that one. Maybe I don't have to go around there first. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Not reading your stuff. Not reading your stuff. I'm doing it now. I think I've got it this time. There we go. And that's it.
You know, the more I look at those dungarees, the more I think they must be so darn comfy. I mean, why else would you choose to wear them, right? I get that. Unfortunately, dungarees aren't included in the Filament Corporation's stringent dress policy. Oh, it's been years since I last donned a pair. I find these Filament uniforms really lacking in storage capacity.
All right. Another pistachio. Oh, what's this? Oh! Marmalade's Arnold drawings! That's so cool! I finally got one done. One sequence done. Okay, for the vocabulary you have 3 terms: branches, tracks, and pockets. If the paths create a loop that you can go around in a circle, it's a track. Pockets exist within tracks and branches outside. 1 point for branches / pockets. Always U-turn. 2+ point pockets must always be hit from a certain rotation. It cannot be done in multiple parts. Must be collected all at once. Same goes for 2-point branches. Coming from a specific rotation, all branches have a way to U-turn. And when counting, you want to create equal, or equal to 1 if it's towards the exit, U-turns on both sides. Branches are the most versatile when counting and can generally be saved for last. Okay. Well, now that I've done that, I wonder... does this change anything with the escape pod? Does not appear so. Nope. Yeah, it sounds pretty clever. Not entirely sure how I can apply it yet, but that sounds pretty clever. Vending machines. I can't interact with the vending machines. Can't interact with this either. Alright, this thing again. I don't remember what this is. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I can. I would like to get this puzzle solved first. And I have completely encircled the final objective. Great. I immediately cut that off. No, that's not right. I pinned myself. Darn it. That doesn't quite work. All right. Okay, so I've got everything lit that would turn that thing on, but now I am not in a position to actually get it. That would require me crossing over the stream at some point. Darn it. If I try to go around this, I don't have any way to go around this other pillar. If I try to go around this way, it'll get cut off. If I try to go around this way... No. The only way is to do this. But then I'm not going to be able to wind back around. Oh, wait. Nope. Well, I didn't see a solution. Darn it, and I forgot what I was doing when you said that. So I was doing this. I have to touch this column for this one to be active. I have to touch this one on this corner to light up the last one. And now I have no way of getting it. it is. I had to use what I learned with the
You might think that being
constellations.
the sole pilot and navigator of this vessel would make me the captain, right? Well, no, sadly. It's Filament Corp protocol to assign an off-ship captain, for reasons known only to them. I have a theory it's to prevent a mutiny once all the rations run out and we start eating paste. Our captain is called Swan. It's unfortunate, but the anchors seem to have completely fried all long-range comms, so we're cut off from her for the time being.
Ah.
She's sharp. She could have gotten us out of this, I'm sure. Oh, not that you aren't doing a fantastic job, by the way.
Okay, so I have to get through the second one then to get any more cards. Okay, finally seeing new puzzles. That's good. Nope, that's not lit. Still not enough. Darn it. Nope, that's not gonna work. All right. Not quite. I'll actually go ahead and back out of this. I'll head to the comms. Oh, that's what those are called. Yeah, that makes sense. System report. All right. Sorry. Here we are. What are the blue things? Under collectible. What is that supposed to be? The text is unreadable. "15 systems online, 4 systems unresponsive, 56 offline, 49 unresolved issues." Wow. Alright. Well, I guess I can finish off for the night by checking out the new stuff I've got. There we go. I'm not sure what those dark blues even are. But I'll stick with the logs for now. Maybe go back to that. Entry 8. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't think any of us want to be here anymore. I've been hiding up with Vermilion or hanging out with June most days. We're letting the others figure this one out. Not much of a well-being officer, botanist, and pilot can do when it comes to holographic planets and deadly radiation spikes. Vermilion seems scared. We've been talking about Earth to try and take our minds off things. We made a deal. When we leave here, when the mission ends, we're both traveling to Earth. No hesitation, no waiting, straight there. Vermilion definitely has some stuff to resolve back there, and me, I think I'll find the start of the rest of my life there. I just don't think that I'm destined to stay in space. My life's work revolves around plants. Where better to study them? If I'm lucky, I think I could convince June to come with me too. Briefing recap. I know things got a little heated this morning, but I'd like to thank all of you for remaining as composed as you did, considering the circumstances. Whilst our goal is now different, shouldn't impact on anyone's day-to-day too much besides my own. We should have a formal meeting on whether another probe is indeed a good idea. I'm concerned that if this thing is manned or has any kind of reactionary AI on board, it might think we're hostile if we start throwing metal objects at it. I understand that morale is a little low, but please keep up the good work. Canary. We can make the most of this. Who knows? Maybe we will get a pay raise. Ah, now there's an idea. Aw, Canary and Marmalade actually agreeing on something. That's good. I want to get out of here, Pistachio. Having that thing so close to us this whole time creeps me out. I want to be back on the firmament. Maybe even visit Earth? You'd come with me, right? Me too, June. Yeah, I'd come with you. Vermilion wants to go back too. We could always make a thing of it. I'd like that. What are you up to? Pretending to work. You? Pruning a few things. Want to take a coffee break? Yeah. Okay. Canary, RE about my role. Hi, Canary. Just wanted to check in with you. It's my assumption that as Arnold isn't actually a real planet. Interesting. I'm no longer of any value to the research effort. Pistachio, unfortunately, when it comes to the analysis of any potential alien foliage, you might be out of luck. You still provide an essential service to the ship, however, and your counsel is always welcome when reviewing data. You're still a valuable asset, Pistachio. Canary. Thanks. Do let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I certainly shall. Canary's trying to keep things together. Morning. I know this isn't what any of you want to hear right now. But once again, we've had a sharp increase in the radiation levels being emitted by Arnold. I have been hopeful that the first instance was a regular event, since the levels were very slowly but surely dropping after initially leveling out. This new spike has pushed our ambient readings far beyond where they were before. Given what we now know about Arnold, this is obviously concerning. Despite this, I want everyone to keep a cool head. I'll contact Swan again and ask her to advise us on the situation. Canary. And what exactly do you think she's going to do for us? Tell us to sit tight? Not worry about it? Probably yes. But what else do you want me to do? She's our captain. We answer to her. This is bad news indeed. I would like to speak with everyone at lunch so that we can discuss this properly. I'm done. I'm spending my day with you. We're going to hang out and plant flowers or prune trees or something. Got any chill work like that? Do you, not have anything to do? Ship isn't moving anytime soon, is it? No, I guess not. Cool. I'm all yours. Hey. It's been nice having you in my lab these last few days, June. Look, neither of us really have anything to do today. Want to just bunk off? Canary is so busy she probably won't even notice. Besides, working weekends is garbage. That sounds perfect. Can we hang out in your room? The mez is a little conspicuous. Yeah, absolutely. I'll go smuggle some snacks and stuff in a minute. Amazing. Video game pillow fort hideout? You read my mind. Vermilion. Hey, how are you holding up? Feeling any better than when we last spoke? Yeah, thanks. You and June have both been a blessing this week. Are you okay? Good. Glad I could help. As for me, I'm doing just fine, thank you. It's okay if you're not, you know. I'll manage, Pistachio. Don't worry. Whew. That's a heavy sentence. I know it's very early, and I'm sorry if this wakes any of you, but I wanted to share some good news. Arnold's high radiation output has dropped entirely. If anything, it's less than when we arrived. I have no idea what caused this, but the readings peaked and then dropped like a stone. I thought my instruments were malfunctioning, but no. We're radiation-free for the time being. Well, that's good news. Not often that I'm up before you, huh? I'm making waffles. So when you're about done with your lie-in, come and have breakfast with me. Hey, where are you? I thought you were sleeping, but I checked your room. Sorry, and you weren't there. I checked your office, too. Don't make me have to come and look for you, Pistachio. Nobody wants cold waffles. Pistachio? Oh. I can't find Pistachio. She's not responding to my messages either. When did you last see her? Last night in my room before she went to bed. I've skimmed through the ship already. This isn't like her. I think something is seriously wrong. Everyone in the living room now. If she's hurt, we need to find her quickly. There's no way she's up here. We've searched every inch. We're almost done with the bottom floor, but it's not looking good. Oh, that's not good. I think I found her hands. What? Where are you? She's in Pistachio's room. She's throwing up. I think she's in shock. On my way. Oh. Thanks. I do try. But this is not looking good for Pistachio. Oh, I had more. All right. All right. More from Juniper. Okay. Entry 5. It seems as though I have successfully established Games Night as a weekly event. God knows I managed that. God knows how I managed that after the disaster that was the first. This concludes the jovial portion of this log. I have something serious to discuss. Something of the utmost importance regarding my personal well-being. Aubergine has won for 2 consecutive weeks now. This has to stop. Hell, I'll even be cool with Canary winning. How does he do it? Did he come out of the wound playing Smash Muddle Scrub? That's not fair to me. That's not fair to me. All that metal, we can't be sure if he entered this world on a conventional manner. Ooh. Is Aubergine more android than person at the moment? Interesting. Maybe he was grown in a vat, and then someone slipped and dropped the game in the vat. Yes, it's all starting to make sense now. I'll pass on what I've learned to Pistachio. Maybe she'll know what to do. Well-being status. I have the precursor to a ruse tingles. Well, I'd even be cool with Canary winning, quote-unquote. Did I do that? Do the words in these logs possess some sort of greater power? Does what I write come true? I should be a little more careful with what I write. All right, let me think. This is a big decision. I don't know how many of these statements I've got before the power's gone. All right, I've got it. I could really go for a proper beer right now. Not that TFC crap. A nice, fresh artisan lager. Now, if I could have a beer like that, well, that would be really... Now, that would really be something, wouldn't it? Well-being status. Awaiting confirmation of higher power. Alright, enter 2 week 1 update summary. Alright. Work undergone on the probes thus far. Geological. Alright, I've seen all of this. Alright. This is going back to where I've seen. Alright. Hi guys, once again, this morning the Alabaster found itself leaning into a decaying orbit. This has happened several times now, since the first incident. Just as before, the telemetry and navigation logs list no change. I've manually corrected our course once again, but it's beginning to get tiresome. We haven't been able to pinpoint a cause any of the previous times we were in this situation. Oh, I've seen this already. Certainly sounds doable. I'll pop by in a bit and we can talk it out. And then Canary shoots it down. It's not that much of a nuisance to keep correcting. Do we really have to tell Mission Control about this? Alright. Alright. Alright, E, subject. What the hell? Did she have to chew me out like that? On a thread that everyone can see? Jeez, she can be so cold. No, that was out of order. You know how she can be, though. She doesn't think about these things. I can bring you a tea if that would help make you feel better. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, okay, I can see how that would have some fallout there. Guys, this isn't a joke. It's Games Night. I'm not risking any of you not turning up. Games Night should be our first port of call for Saturdays from now on. This was a little unnecessary, Juniper. I know that you two don't get along well as well as you could, but taking jabs at one another like this certainly it doesn't do anything to help the situation. I think it would be best if the two of you talked out your differences over lunch today. I've thought about it, and alright, maybe you're right. Could you at least be there to mediate? I'll make you a sandwich, but you have to do all the talking. You drive a hard bargain, old man. Is that a yes? Sure. Great. I'll let Canary know you want to have a chat. Huh. Pistachio. Over the last month, we've become fast friends. Okay, look, I'm sorry. Whoa, okay, interesting. We've shared a lot together and had a lot of fun, but you're starting to put our friendship at risk. I'm not sure I can keep going like this. I'm sorry. It's almost too much to handle. Look, what I'm trying to say is, if I find one more cute little origami crane in a place I specifically do not want origami cranes, I am going to flip my lid. you're a real ass. You had me going for a second there. Look, I'm outside your door. Let me in so I can apologize in person. I hate you. If you pull on his head and tail, he flaps his wings. If you pull on his head and tail, he flaps his wings. Oh, all right. This update, okay? Hey, that's good. I suppose at least nothing imminently dangerous. Do you think you could maybe ask the captain for some more information on this inherent defect? After all, we have a great deal of very smart people on board this ship. I, for one, would certainly like to assess the unfeasibility of the repair myself. I can certainly ask. Marmalade, congrats, okay. Looks to me like you're off the hook. You can stop worrying so much now. That does seem to be the case. I was so sure she'd find something leading back to me. Have a little more faith in yourself, June. You're good at what you do. Thanks, Sam. So this is interesting. I had a lot of this from Marmalade's perspective earlier. And they were working on a still together, which was going to be ready around this time. It's interesting. All right. Get back. Any that I haven't done. I guess not. All right. Okay. Systems reports. Okay. I guess I'll try that blue dot in that one of those first rooms. Does it show where I am? I don't think it does. I don't think I've tried these before. Oh, what's this?
You may have noticed a few of these spacesuits are missing a limb or two. Philcor were nice enough to provide us with personalized suits that are cut off around our augmentations. It's so we can make better use of them outside of the ship. Pretty cool, huh? Aubergine wasn't pleased about how much his resembled a one-piece swimsuit. It's a look, for sure, but I think he rocked it.
Really? That screams, so I've done that. Okay, I see a map here. Okay. Do I put this into the terminal? Seems to start around where the terminal starts. I'll give that a try. Oh! Interesting! Archive found. Accessing archive for user corrupt. Interesting. Visages. Know your augmentation provider. from loss. So you're thinking of getting a new augment. Maybe it's your first. Congratulations! This is great! Augmentations vastly improve the lifestyle of their user. I know I couldn't go back. Whilst choosing your augmentation provider is an exciting and rewarding experience, it is also incredibly important to vet a provider to check they have your best interest at heart. Fortunately, the Augment Regulatory Board has put together a short list of things to watch out for. Only augment what is already there. It is against the law to add any additional limbs. Only augment the limbs you have. If anyone offers to add an extra arm, get out of there. Augments must not be fully concealed. For safety, any augments must be apparent to others. There are various ways this can be done to be as subtle as possible. If anyone offers to give you an augment that is entirely invisible, get out of there. Internal organs can only be augmented with the express permission from TFC and by a TFC endorsed provider. They will refer you to. If anyone offers to replace a heart, get out of there. If a provider passes all of these guidelines, then go ahead, enjoy a better life. Interesting. So I'm guessing those blue dots are all just roots that are hidden in the environment. In some fashion. Which means there's another thing over here. Alright, so this is the top. From the right corner. Okay. Alright. Okay. Down around there. Up and across the top to the center cube, down. To the right of that square. Up around the left. And then dip under the last at the end. Wait, I think I might be missing something. Okay. Above that and around. All right. All right. PSA. Cortec. PSA from Uncoverable. The Filament Corporation are proud to announce the unveiling of a new cerulean sector. As you're all aware, the firmament is always evolving and expanding. Today, after years of hard work by thousands of people, the firmament finally has its very own stretch of idyllic coastline. Image not found. The cerulean sector is a 5-kilometer stretch of artificial coastline, complete with sun, sea, and sand. A state-of-the-art wave machine simulate the serene lapping of waves on the shore, while carefully designed fans and speakers help to replicate an authentic atmosphere. Image not found. Visitors will be blown away by the attention to detail and would be forgiven for thinking they were really spending a day out on Earth. The sand and rocks were imported especially, along with a colorful selection of endemic flora and fauna. Whether you're interested in a fun day out for the whole family, luxurious residential location, or a prime business spot, the Cerulean sector will be fully open to the public on the 15th of August. In the meantime, apply for residential premises. Link missing. Apply for business premises. Link missing. Interesting. Alright. Now how does that look in the systems report? Okay, so they're just small dots now. Okay, the little black dots are terminals. Blue dots, the blue squares are reduced to dots when the puzzle they're associated with is claimed. Alright, so there's another one in that big room. And there's one in the room to the left? Interesting. So there's another one in this room. Somewhere.
Look at all this stuff. This is basically the interstellar equivalent of living out of your suitcase. Say, did you know that Philcor sent us away with Equinox brand tea? I didn't even know that people actively chose to buy that stuff, let alone buy the crate. Look, I don't want to sound like a snob and say that brand names are always better, but when it comes to tea, they obviously are, right?
So there's something in here. This looks conspicuous. Oh, this. Okay, it looks like there's some sort of code down here. Alright. Oh, you did! Awesome! There's a reference to a Pangea here. On the bottom, that seems to be an address. Low-key being the company name, then a numerical address, then a Pangea as reference, and then a code, like an address code of some kind. That's interesting. Yes, please. I have no reference for how to actually go about translating it and would very much not like my time wasted. Rather to not spend a whole lot of time trying to track down how to translate it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's not 16. Ah. Right, okay. So what do you think, Luke? Oh. I think that's likely the very last line. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't even know that I could. There's a coffee stain. Yes, I'm fairly certain the last line is "eat this note." Alright, alright. Looking at ease. This, under the thick line, the second word on the first line beneath it, I think is eternal. Because that's E-T-E, a letter I don't know, and then N, A, and L, because I know that from... Well, I know that from the... Okay, you found it. Awesome. Okay, the H is that quarter cut. Okay, that is the. That is definitely the. Rage against the dying of the light. Become it. I knew it. Eternal. That's what that meant. Okay. Become eternal today. Eat this note. Oh my gosh! 16 boxes on the shelf here. That's gotta be one of these clues. Okay, it's coming up from the bottom between the two halves. Okay, those bottom three all are identical. All pointing to the right. That says down. Up, left, blank, down. Left, up, right. Up, left, down, right, up, right, down. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to actually see what that second one, that third box on the second from the top is actually supposed to be. What? I mean, there's that. I can rock it a bit. Okay, I can see it a bit better. Okay, left, up, right. Up, left, down, right, up, right, down. Okay, so what that tells me is that is the side on which it's being touched initially. Down. Oh, right. No, right. Either that or they're all pointing to the line. Right, down. kind of have to follow the bottom row first. Because the arrows, I think, don't they correspond to these blocks? And they're pointing at lines. Are they pointing at the line I'm supposed to be making? Is that how I'm supposed to interpret that? All right. Or is it just a series of turns? Left, up, right, up, left, down, down. No, that won't work. It can't just be a series of instructions from the start. I'm saying can't, because with the way it was telling me to go, I would have wrapped around myself. Alright. There's a line to the right, line to the right, line to the right, line under. Okay. From my starting point, if I just go in the order of the directions from the top row down to the right and down on each row, they go left, up, up, right, up, left, down, down. Okay, hold on. Right. No, right? Yeah, it runs right back into my line. Could you put, hold on, let me get out for a moment. Oh? Alright, let me just put them in order. L. Oh, third line is L, U, U, U. Okay. L, U, U, R. U, L, D, D. L, U, U, U. R, 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 D. Okay, now I have them stacked. Alright, let's try this again with your correction. So left, up, up, right. Up, left, down, down, left, up, 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 right, 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 down. Okay, you were correct. All right. Corrupted. Doomshine Records presents. Okay, interesting. From Unrecoverable. Doomshine Records presents Stonewell Afterglow, the highly anticipated EP by the fiery math pop outfit Closing Words. Tracklist: Cliff Gazing, Blind Ox, Guilty Hawk, Wait Will Wade, Joyless Summer Giant. Pre-order here, link missing, from just G800. From just 800G. Check out their upcoming dates here, link missing, to see if they're coming to a sector near you. To unsubscribe from Doomshine Records, click here, link missing. That's fun. Alright, but I think, yeah, that sounds like a good place to call it for me too. Alright, thank you everyone for watching. This has been an interesting ride. At first I was getting really upset that I wasn't making a lot of progress on getting through the puzzles of this game, but I think I'm starting to hit my stride. And just getting started finding out the secrets that this place has to offer. Really interesting. Really working my brain. And that's what I want to remind you all to do. Make sure to keep your mind sharp, because you need it for the most important battle ahead. Alright, thanks for stopping by.